Hello, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful day. Growing heart emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Well, hi Jenny. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. So you got folks rolling in. We can get started here. How's Jenny doing this morning? How are things up in Canada? Kinda cold where I am. Alright. So... have to leave to do some... Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh yeah, this is that weird part. I always enjoy fishing, but I'm not really very good at it. There's something about being outside near the water. I just enjoy it. Well, I hope you have a good time today. This is my Saturday. I was gonna get the lawn mowed, but it's too cold. Maybe it'll warm up this afternoon. Because the lawn does need it. What happened to my shell? Ooh, holy smokes. Holy smokes. Okay, I think we got up until that part pretty much down. Ooh, ouch, okay. And that's a lot of little button tapping right there. Oops. Hesitating there. I shouldn't. Okay, that wasn't the prettiest, but I'll take it. Ah, grumble. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Grumble. Time to go. I hope you have a good time, Jenny. Enjoy yourself fishing. What am I doing wrong there? I'm not getting quite far enough. Oops. Yeah. We did play this level a little bit Thursday. And I think we got pretty far in it. Excuse me. I've lost my muscle memory there. I don't know. Let's see if we can get it back. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a PB for today. I really don't remember what our PB was on Thursday. Oh, man. Oh, grumble. I was worried about not getting far enough, and I kind of overshot it and went too far into the munchers. Whew. Need to get to a different section. My hands are cramping up. Rumble. Sometimes I switch my jump just a little early, and I hit one of the red Koopas. That would probably work, but it's so unexpected when it happens. That I don't react to it in time. Rumble. Holy smokes. Take a quick stretch out the hands break here. Okay. I don't usually die there. A little early. No. I think it's the motor skills that's hurting my hand. I remember that part from Thursday. It's not too bad. must not have changed. Okay. That was where I was Thursday. I remember that. I don't know what to do with that part. All right. So let's take a look. What we're going to do is we're going to poof train those red guys. Pop off the green one. Hit our friend, Koopa friend on the top there. To hit the switch, go down through the one-ways and hit blue Koopa. And then I guess go to the right. I don't know what's coming from the right direction, but I suppose we're going to find out. Ball. Okay, I didn't quite see what was to the right. But it looks like there was some safe ground over there. Sometimes that third red Koopa on the second platform is just dancing. I don't know why. Oh, you pick up the shell and... Okay. Gotcha. See, that time one of the Red Koopas there was dancing. I guess it's not always the same one. Sometimes we just get a Red Koopa that doesn't know which direction to face. Alright, a checkpoint. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh my.
Yeah, occasionally we get some saucy viewers that make comments that could be interpreted in a manner in which they were not intended. So yeah, we got George Takei for that. And here we go. Oh! They're a little too soon. Okay, at least we're doing something different. Doing something different. And I was really trying to go in front of that timed platform. But I don't think I need to. Maybe I do, but I'm gonna try going behind it. Wait a minute. What? That's unusual. Okay. Ooh. Didn't think I was gonna make it. See, oh, I get it. I get it. We have to wait for the Red Koopa to wake up. I can't jump on him until he wakes up. Well, if I wait for that second Paracupa, then I don't really need the shell. Maybe I have to take it with me. I'm a little confused by this part. I think once we get a little farther, we'll understand better what we're supposed to do. But right now, I'm thinking I have to take that shell with me. And I don't want to grab it before I jump on the Koopas. That time I actually thought I was gonna make it. I didn't. Alright. I'm thinking about what I want to do down the line, and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Getting caught on easy stuff. It's amazing how, like, how a level like this can hurt your hand. But, like, even though I'm on the same level, just now that I've gotten a checkpoint, I'm doing different motions. So, my hand doesn't hurt hardly at all anymore. So I need to buy myself time by jumping on both of those Paracoopas. I don't know if I need the shell or not. Let's find out. Let's use the shell to jump and just skip the second Paracoopa. I don't think that's the right thing to do. But do I go to the second one first? I don't think I can. I don't want to grab the shell right away. So then I run the risk of... I could juggle it. Yeah, I could juggle it. Let's see if that works. Throw it up really fast. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that either. Kinda just throwing stuff at the wall here. So if I get the shell on the way down and throw it up, that might time out right. I don't know. Because there's no up arrow either. I mean, the arrow indicates right. Whoops. One thing I'm trying to get better at doing is reading indication. I have a bad habit of just, ignoring what's right in front of me. Okay, even with the 2 full bounces, that Koopa's not waking up. So I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm not taking the shell with me, I'm using it to shell jump. Now, can I do it off the first Koopa? I don't think I'm gonna have enough room, but... or get enough height to do that. No, certainly not. Okay, so we need the second Koopa to get the height. So I think the juggle is a good idea. Somehow I just missed that. How am I not getting that shell? Oh, okay, alright. Getting a little closer. Okay. Be careful about where I throw it. Of course, okay, so where the Koopa comes from. He's very intentionally put there. Like, he rides the 1F0, he hits the note block. He's put there, he's not just there. He's meant to be there. I'm doing it wrong, and I don't know how. There's a coin down at the bottom. Okay. I need to start that platform. He's a Redfoot. What do Redfoots do? Yellowfoots jump over, and I think they make discos. Bluefoots kick. I don't think Redfoots do anything. Oh, I think I'm being silly. The arrow's telling me shell jump right here. So you have enough time. Yeah, okay. Way easier. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, hey, at least we're making progress. Up, up. Okay. Okay, and then the green one we probably pick up and take with us, because that's kind of been the going theme of the level. Is smash red ones. Pop off or take green ones. Wait, what? Okay, alright. I'm confused again. And I think there was an arrow there, but I didn't really pay attention to it. Grumble. Okay, there is an arrow and it says shoot left. Oh, Elliot! Holy smokes, thank you for the sub, man. How are you today? Out train spotting again? Ooh. I'm doing very well. Very happy it's the weekend. Okay, I forgot to shoot it left. Yeah, I try not to make it a habit to complain about work on stream, so I won't. But having said that, I'm very happy it's the weekend. Yo, Red! No train spotting, but I've been busy drawing Peter Gabriel. Nice. You have so many cool hobbies. The paper airplanes, and the bugs, and the trains. And drawing. I've been working on kind of a cool project. I want to create like my own mini alert system that runs locally, so I don't have to depend on like Twitch or Streamlabs. Holy smokes, okay. That was a PB. And I finally got it working last night. It's far from finished, but proof of concept works. So I'm running a WebSocket server in Node.js, and I can pass information to a website using that. Oh, okay. Why is that little Koopa there? Yeah, it's gonna be neat because I can do like not just show images. Like that's what I'm working on right now, is showing images and sounds. So it's not gonna be any different than the Twitch alerts, except that it runs locally, and whatever bug is cutting off George Takei's head is, you know, not going to be present in my code. So, another cool thing is it'll give me the availability to have more interaction. Like, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do, with that interaction, but I thought it might be neat to have an on-screen timer that viewers can start and stop whenever they want, which, you know, makes it less useful as an actual timer and more as a toy, but that's the whole point, right? It's a toy. Oh, cool. So you throw up and set up a double jump that way. A double shell jump. That's neat. That's neat. I like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I like it. I hesitate just for like half a second on that platform, and that is half a second too long. Oh my goodness. Yo, Chris! I am having a fantastic Saturday. I hope you are as well. Holy smokes. We're getting close. We're getting really close. Oh, grumble. It's a very cool level. The first half kind of hurt my hands a little bit, but I'm better now. The second half isn't hurting them as much. And I'm thinking that the next level might not be motor skills. Okay, I know how to do these little poof train bounces. I know how to do them. But that one at the end, like, I'm so excited for the double shell jump. I do it early. I do the bounce early. Whoops. I don't know. Adam? I don't know. I should really start posting in Discord when I go live. A lot of people do that, and it's a good idea, and I just don't. And it's not that difficult. It's copy-paste, you know? How are you doing this fine Saturday morning, Adam? Ah, erg. I'm so close to the end, I'm starting to play sloppily. Alright. That's the end. That was a good one. And give ourselves some GGs for that one. Thank you very much. I am good. I'm very happy that it's Saturday. Okay, Spawn to Die 3. All right. Oh, neat. Okay. Man, this is stretchy. You gotta stretch out every jump. Wait. Okay. So, uh-oh. Chris gets here and like the first thing we're do is off in a chuck. Okay, I'm licking the shell and spitting it. That's what we're doing. And then jumping. And then we're gonna jump. That is one heck of a chuck. And I missed my shell. Pop, pop. Okay. Bop, bop, lick, spit. Oh. Nicked some cucumber, huh? Sorry, I disappeared for a second. I needed to make Alex a cucumber and cream cheese sandwich. Ooh, nice. That actually sounds pretty good. Cucumber's one of those things I didn't like for a long time, but now I do. And that's just my awesome cucumber story. Goes really well with bacon. Never even thought of cucumber and bacon. And that's good. I'm glad to hear Cat's doing well. smokes. The nothingness of cucumber. That's why I didn't like cucumber, is because it's just nothing. It doesn't taste like anything. It was just one of those inoffensive foods, you know, like if it was there, fine. Okay. So we're just gonna jump up, shell jump. Alright, this is too late to save, but yeah. Up. Okay, something's gonna drop for me there. It's so nonchalant, it's almost enough to bother me into not eating it. I guess that's a good evolutionary defense. We're not gonna eat that thing. It doesn't taste good. Of course, if you're a fruit, you want to be eaten. That's like how you procreate, right? Animals eat the fruit and then they deposit the seeds somewhere else. Okay. I can't get the first jump. Gotta get Yoshi going at a good clip on that 1F0. There we go. That was better. One perfect. And I think if I just let go a jump, I'll be okay. Okay, yeah. Let go, jump, re-grab. And we got this first little part figured out. I can't do the first jump though. There's something wrong with my monkey brain. Just cannot do the first jump. Oh, she ate my Galumba. Alright, come on. Okay. think we need a little bit of a little bit of practice, but we can do it. Didn't let go and jump there. And I should have. Smokes. So my goal for today was 3 levels. This is a very, very difficult game. I figured play for 3-4 hours, maybe I can get 3 levels done. We've done 1. And we're moving through number 2. I need to get this first part figured out a little bit better. How did that not kill the Chuck? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. Maybe I'll do something with rice. I don't know. Cucumber salad. I was looking at Jimmy John's menu yesterday, and they have a cucumber salad now, and it's just literally a bowl full of cucumbers with that, like, gyro dressing on it. Which would probably be pretty good. I don't know about having cucumbers as the star of the show, though. As a condiment, they're, well, not condiment, but, you know, like, garnishment on a sandwich, they're fine. What? Come on, that's happening too often. I think it's when I spit the shell too high, it like just sneaks over his hitbox or something. But yeah, I kind of wanted to get one of those new gyros at Jimmy John's. Holy smokes! Easy to read, hard to do. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Bald? But yeah, by the time I got one of those Euro sandwiches and pickle in my cart, that's it. That's all I had. It was close to $15. I was like, that's just too much to pay for a sandwich and a pickle. So yesterday's lunch was frozen egg rolls from Aldi. Well, I mean, they weren't frozen by the time I ate them, but you know what I mean. Today is day 1 of no more alcohol? Really? Is that because of your surgery? Super hard. Oh, you could absolutely do this, Bald. I wouldn't even say it's all that hard. I mean, it's not easy. I'm not trivializing it. But if I was gonna compare it to like Baron, I would say this is probably not as hard as Baron. Now, full disclosure, I have not played Baron. So my basis for comparison is not good, but I have watched playthroughs of Baron. Just kind of decided it was time. Yeah. A lot of people around me have been giving it up. And Lena and I decided we were gonna dial it back quite a bit, but it's sort of, you know, crept its way back in. You have the odd bad day, or, you know, you want to celebrate something, and it just sort of creeps its way back in. I mean, I don't live like I'm 20 anymore. So it's, you know, not like I'm partying all the time. But I know what you mean. Like, there just comes a time to stop. That's how I felt with cigarettes. Ah, grumble. Whoops. Half the restaurants I go to don't really have drinks I like now. It's water or juice. I'm a water guy. I kind of stopped with the soft drinks for a while back too. Again, like, no reason. No reason at all. It was just time to stop. You know, and cost has to do with it too. By the time I quit smoking cigarettes, they were $7 a pack, and I was like, I just can't do it anymore. Like, And now they're like 12 where I live. I check out the cigarettes behind the counter. A pack of Marlboros anymore is almost $12. And most of the people I know that still smoke cigarettes roll their own now, just because of that. The price to just buy the pack is unbelievable. Ah, man. Yeah, I've noticed that they're making a lot of zero sugar options when it comes to soft drinks. Now that went right through his hitbox. I don't know why that didn't hit him. When I was a kid, it was diet. That was your zero sugar option. I guess you could still make the argument that it's diet, but that's not how they market it. I think diet is just too closely associated in the public with artificial sweeteners. So companies probably want to get away from that word. Well, I stomped the wrong shell, and I took the red one with me. Ah. These things were like $3 a pack when I was 17. You're a little younger than me. They were $2 a pack when I started back in 1996. I got my driver's license, and I was like, if I'm gonna drive around, I want to look cool for the girls. So, started smoking cigarettes. In hindsight, that probably did not make me look cool. It probably made me look like an infant with a cigarette. Yo, Techno! 6-1! Holy smokes! Can't spell diet without die, so I don't drink the stuff. Okay. Yeah, where I live, they were in 1996. They were $2 a pack. And the trouble was finding somebody that would sell them to you, because I was only 16. Hate aspartame taste. I don't know that I could pick out an aspartame taste. Aspartame, however you say it. 35 stream streak, Techno. Holy smokes. Thank you. You're right, it made you look really cool, I bet. Got socks with Concord on them, and I'm swagged out. See, Elliot knows how to look cool. You just gotta get awesome socks. Going to the store with a note from my parents to get them cigarettes. Yeah. That didn't really work for me. The neighbor kid did that, but he was a lot younger than me, so it was a little bit more believable that the kid was actually getting cigarettes for the parents. Because he was like 10 years old, you know, and you wouldn't expect a 10-year-old to try and buy cigarettes. So it worked for him. I never tried it. I didn't figure it would work for me. There's no I in team, but there is an I in pie. Meat, pie, meat is an anagram of team. Yeah. We're all entitled to good ramble now and then. Grumble. I'm still not great at that. You used to do that for your brother. Yeah, see, it needs to be a younger kid for the note from the parents thing to work. And it just wouldn't work today. Not in America, anyway. Doing good, Techno. Thank you for that 35 stream streak. That's awesome. So, see, if I was 16 in 96, that would make you like 8 years old in 96, Adam. Nine? Okay. I can only make so many movie references, and the dying and diet made me think of Shaun of the Dead quote. I haven't seen Shaun of the Dead in a long time. Fantastic movie, though. There was a while there where Simon Pegg just couldn't do anything wrong. I think that's still happening. I've never seen Simon Pegg in anything that I didn't like. He's always been good. I've heard people criticize his role as Montgomery Scott in Star Trek, but I thought it was good. Smoking Be Cool has made such a comeback in recent years. You know, I kind of wonder if that has anything to do with vaping. Because vaping just took off like gangbusters. At least in America it did. Rumble. And, popularity is all about like trend setting and setting yourself apart, you know? I don't go with the crowd kind of thing. Well, vaping is what the crowd does. So, not going with the crowd means smoking. Oh, I did it again. Because it's way easier to get kids doing it? What are you talking about, Techno? I mean, for the longest time it wasn't regulated and they still sell vape juice in flavors like bubblegum and blue raspberry? That has nothing to do with hooking kids. Oh no! Yo, Cosmic! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I still know a lot of people who vape. And I'm not being critical. I mean, if you're an adult, do what you want. I do kind of have a problem with the fact that they are so clearly marketed towards children. I mean, it's just unapologetically marketed towards children. I mean, once upon a time in the 60s and 70s, you had the Flintstones doing commercials for Winston cigarettes. You know, even Joe Camel had to retire because Philip Morris, or not Philip, yeah, no. R.J. Reynolds had to retire Joe Camel because the public was putting pressure on him. Like, this is a cartoon character, you know? You're using a cartoon to sell cigarettes. That's marketing towards children. So, you know, cigarettes, they were regulated. You couldn't do that. You couldn't market cigarettes towards children. What am I doing here? We gotta pause there and figure out what we're doing. I'm getting on a soapbox about vapes. Again, I don't judge anybody for vaping. I just don't like the industry. You know, Pix didn't read my comment because he definitely would have laughed. What did I miss? Shout out to Simon Pegg. I always ha 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 ha. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I do, but that's so I don't chew anymore. I mean, you're an adult. You're an adult, you make decisions for yourself, and that's okay. So there's a shell up there, and I think what I want to do is bounce on this red shell, bounce on the Galumba, lick the green shell, bounce on the Galumba again, and then to the red shell on the right. I think that's what we're doing here. This is an awesome background, by the way. My coworkers keep pushing me back to the nicotine. I tried vaping once when like right after we stopped smoking cigarettes. One of my friends had already quit smoking cigarettes, and he was really into vapes and the different flavors and building your own thing. He knew all the language and everything. He was really into it. But he like gave me his old one. It's like, oh, you can get into this, and he wanted me to get into it with him. I'm like, all right, cool, no, I'll give it a shot. And I gave it one shot. I was just like, nope. This is not for me at all. It was so hot. Just hot steam. Yeah, I just did not care for it. And he still vapes to this day. Which is actually not too bad, you know, because when you're hanging around with him occasionally, you know, you catch a whiff of like banana mango and you're like, oh, that's kind of nice. Whoops. Okay, I think we know what to do there. It burned my lungs and I didn't like it. Yeah, that was kind of my impression too. And maybe I did something wrong, because I was kind of new to it, but you know, different people have different sensory experiences and stuff, so the same amount of steam at the same temperature might not bother someone else as much as it bothered me. Whoops. Thanks for the suggestive thoughts. I'm sorry. Oh, Grumble. That was a little slow, but I think I could have re-grabbed it. It's all the disposables now. I never see anyone with a battery and tank anymore. Yeah, it is kind of environmentally gross that these disposables have like rechargeable lithium-ion cells in them, but they're marketed as disposable. So we like have all these batteries that are going into landfills that don't need to. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna give it not past lunchtime. I'm kind of loosey-goosey on the weekends. Why are you going live, Adam? Is it? That's about 9:45. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming much past lunchtime. I don't know why that happens. And I know if I throw the shell or spit the shell in kind of like a 45-degree angle towards him, it's gonna work. So it's like not super frustrating. It's just disorienting when you see the shell go right through him, and you're like, man, you know, you feel cheated. Jumping off of Yoshi's back a little too soon. See, sometimes that has just a super nice flow to it. And I wish I could get that flow consistently. And I think it has to do with when I'm jumping off of Yoshi's back. Rumble. Okay, alright. That was a peep. Maybe. Maybe it was a tie for peep, but still. It was... It was something. It was an attempt that got there. Okay, we're shell jumping. We're Yoshi shell jumping. Okay. That was a peep. Whoops. And the Ripper Ripskis. Just ripping peeps. Oh my. I do the same thing, Elliot. I've often been tempted to just put in chat like, hey, thanks for hanging out with me while I took a shower. But, you know, I feel like that can come off as creepy.
Oh my.
Bop, bop, bop. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more consistent there. Oh man. What can I say? As long as you're not lurking while someone else showers. That's a very good point. You shouldn't do that. This is Pro tips from Techno. Hey Techno, how's the model coming along? Oh, grumble. Y'all aren't very good at telling me if I missed this bottle of shampoo. Yeah, sorry. How am I not getting that? That's like the easy part of the level. Okay, that one's not super consistent. That's not super consistent, but we're getting better. Okay, we got there. Now this is the easy part. I don't know why I keep dying at the easy part. Boogers! I keep dying at the easy part. Oh. Redoing it, guides said to do a pose, but the conversion software forces a T-pose. And then the hands end up cranked 90 degrees sideways and not in the direction that a wrist usually goes. Oh, yikes. I guess these are the things we learn when we endeavor new stuff. That's... I'm on the cusp of, like, seeing a new part of the level, and I'm excited, and I want to do it. Well, phone call again. Oh, I was just reading your message about the model. It's not all bad though if you have to redo something like that, because that's happened to me before. Where you get like super far, you're really happy with the work, and then you find out you gotta start again for some reason. But like all those little things that you're like, oh, if I had to do it again, I would have done it differently, you know, based on the lessons I learned. You have an opportunity to do those things differently now. You know, so there's a silver lining. Grumble. Okay, there we go. Toss that shell. Oh no! I just feel like there's a way to do that more smoothly and more consistently that I'm not picking up on. But the way I'm doing it is good enough for the most part. By the way, I did not pay attention to who did that Yoshi site earlier. But thank you. Okay, alright. It's just, you can't full send it. You have to do a little turnaround there. That's all it is. That's all it is. And I have a feeling. I got a feeling that that's gonna be my checkpoint. Holy smokes. Just a pain in the butt. Motion tracking with just a webcam is pretty bad too because it really only tracks head and hands not very well. I think Smokey Wolf has a hand tracker. And I think he has some trouble with it sometimes, but for the most part I think it works okay. I've thought about doing the hand tracker thing. I just haven't had the time to do the homework yet, you know? Oh, Grumble. I got too many other projects on the table right now. Whoops. Could spend 200 bones on the VR infrared lighthouse trackers. That sounds awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh man, sounds almost like LiDAR. Just these last couple of tricks, man. Yeah, I just use an old cell phone to track as the tracker for my avatar, but you're doing 3D. That probably takes something a little bit more powerful. I really don't know. Well, hello, Spanced. I'm not sure what that means, but welcome on in. Ooh, I knew that was too short. Also supports using the iPhone Face ID stuff for detailed face tracking, but I don't have one. Yeah, that's... iPhone's gonna cost you more than that lighthouse. Apple's kind of proud of their stuff. Oh man, that was not good. The only time I ever used an iPhone was an iPhone 5. And I found it perfectly adequate. I had one for work, for a job one time, and that's just what they gave out, was iPhones. I'd always been an Android person. And they're essentially the same thing. Like, makes phone calls, runs apps. I understand why people have preferences one over the other, because there are differences, but I don't understand why there's such a heated argument over it. Oh, I missed it. Use my iPad, but that would be clunky. And I'm gonna use it as a third monitor, extra Stream Deck buttons. Oh, stylus drawing, that'd be cool. Yeah, I did the reconfigured number pad thing instead of a Stream Deck. Ah, grumble. So I've got a little wireless number pad with the keys mapped out to be shortcuts for stuff. Yeah. The hid macros application. It's not as nice as a Stream Deck, obviously. But, it works. Holy smokes. Oh, man. No! Ergonomically, numpad is a lot more placeable than a Stream Deck. Oh, yeah. It just doesn't have the nice, like, what is it, like 62 pixels by 62 pixel screens on the buttons. I have paper labels on mine, and they fall off all the time. It doesn't look very nice. For realsy though, like, why am I not hitting that? Oh, hooray for the garden planting. Awesome. Kinda knew that was too late. My last one was too early and I overcompensated. We've had frost and freezing warnings the last 3 nights. Ugh. Cover that garden up. Come on. Here we go. I go through like cycles where I can do this part just fine, and then I'll just start to kind of drift away from the muscle memory. Ooh. Had all the flowers and rhubarb covered, was not planning on planting the rest until today tomorrow. I'm glad you got it done. And GG's on the rhubarb. I love me a rhubarb pie. Checkpoint. Holy smokes, okay. It was happiness thinking about rhubarb pie. My grandmother made the best rhubarb pie. Okay, kind of go around, I guess. And I always get irritated because in Midwest where I live, it's like it's just it's weird. People are weird about food. If it's not a super bland potato, no one wants to eat it. So, you know, you have the terms like Midwestern hot. You know, these people think ketchup is spicy. Well, same thing's true for rhubarb. Rhubarb pie's too tart. Yeah. So, like, anytime you see anything rhubarb related around here, it's always like strawberry rhubarb. Oh, here's a strawberry rhubarb pie. Which is fine. That's cool. But I like the tart rhubarb. Strawberry rhubarb upside down cake goes hard. I'm sure it does. And I like strawberry rhubarb. It's just, it's not what my grandma made. My grandma would also make gooseberry pie. And to this day, I'm not sure I could point to a gooseberry in a line of fruits. I'm not even sure what they look like, but I sure did love that gooseberry pie. Talk about tart. I eat lemons like they're oranges. I probably could too. I like lemons. Fresh strawberry rhubarb crisp. See, all this sounds really good. I don't know that I've ever eaten rhubarb fresh like that. I've always had it in pie form. A grape doing an impression of a watermelon. Okay. Holy smokes! Am I supposed to get back on Yoshi or jump over? Smurf berries are disgusting, though. I don't think I've ever had a Smurf berry. Is that a real thing? Or is it literally something from the Smurfs? Okay. Didn't know if that was like a Willy Wonka thing. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Grumble. I just wrote that and deleted it. I'm sorry. And I haven't seen Willy Wonka in a good long time. Okay, alright. next time I'm hanging out with my niece and nephew, we can watch Willy Wonka. Made me think of Super Troopers. Super Troopers. Excellent movie, but... Do they talk about schnozberries in there? Alright, lick, throw, jump. Alright. Okay. I haven't seen Super Troopers in a while either. For some reason I've seen the sequel like a few times in recent years. That's kind of a tough catch right there. I have a feeling I'll get used to it, but... Okay, and then we're gonna ditch Yoshi and spin on some Spinies. Haven't seen the sequel. It's good. It caught a lot of that like sequel flack. You know, it's not as good as the original. Well, of course it's not. The original is Super Troopers. It's a classic. But, you know, if you like the first one, the second one's worth a watch. Yo, Viper Signs! Welcome on in. Oh, grumble. What have you been playing? Interstellar? Ooh, that's a good one. Hope you're having fun. I cannot seem to get this. Got recommended 2 hacks and they... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, let's see what we got going on over here. Thanks for the chat, bro, but you're gonna get banned. That's how we roll. I'm really famous now, thanks. Cool. There we go. That is a fast eat right there. That is a really fast eat. got recommended the team shell hack, and the first couple levels kind of had shells, and then all the other levels. It had nothing to do with shells. I suppose that is just the name of the team. I'm not sure that I've ever played a team shell hack. I think there's a hack called Team Shell. Isn't there? I don't remember. Or maybe that's the one you're talking about. You're not the only one to make that exact comment. Ooh. Grumble. Okay, I think I want to bounce it off the right wall first. Oh, grumble. Okay. I think we're starting to get a feel for this a little bit. I always die immediately after I say things like that. Like, we're starting to get this consistently, and then pow. Yeah, this is the 5th game in the Cube's Kaizo World series. And this is probably the most difficult. Levels are averaging me about... Well, I was averaging about half an hour in the early levels, but this is the 7th, I think? Maybe... No, 8th. This is the 8th level. Out of 23, and they're starting to get tough. But they're very creative, and it's very fun. And if you're a shell person, kind of a must-play. But the first couple, maybe even the first 3 games are pretty easy to play. I mean, easy by Kaizo shell hack standards. Grumble. Yeah, you're gonna have a good time with Inner Sheller. Ah. Spin jump off the time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because you jump off of Yoshi the way you jump onto Yoshi, so. And I should have thought of that, because I've seen the Spinies before. Like I knew what was coming. Pixel ignoring indicators. Was there a blue coin? I'm so bad with ignoring indicators. Oh, rumble. Let's find out if chips and half a jar of salsa was a bad choice for breakfast. I had salsa for breakfast. We had tacos, I think Thursday night? Yeah, because I streamed. And I took the leftover taco filling and scrambled it up with some eggs. We put some salsa on it and ate them. And they were yummy. And that's the whole story. Yo, Pro Quad! Happy to see you, man. What's up? I'm just telling my riveting story about having eggs for breakfast. Four burritos and a medium pizza for breakfast. Okay. That sounds like what I would have had for breakfast when I was 15. I was just talking to somebody about that too. Like, I can't remember who I was talking to, but it was about how teenagers can just eat and eat and eat. When I was a teenager, I would do exactly that. I'd come home from school, have a couple of hot dogs, frozen pizza, and my family would come home and we'd sit down for dinner. And I'd eat dinner. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me hungry. On the West Coast, just woke up, haven't even had breakfast yet. Well, I think it's about time. I didn't know you were on the West Coast. That's kind of cool. So you're like 3 hours in the past. It's gotta be, what, 7:30 for you? Eggs rancheros? Yeah. Yeah. Do that with Philly cheesesteaks? Oh, that would be delicious. Indicators, sir. Really want to have a proper Philly cheesesteak. I got one from this food cart. Just meat? Ugh, yuck. Philly cheesesteaks is one of those foods that people argue about, but, you know. It's chopped steak, cheese, onions, peppers. Like, you really can't go wrong. I did it again! 8:30? Ah. I don't know my time zones. I'm bad. Killing an entire bag of pizza rolls. Oh yeah. Come on over, I'll make you an authentic one. Ooh. It's like a steak and egg scrambler. I'm starting to get hungry now too. Oh yeah. Ooh, grumble. Yeah, I like a good saucy sandwich too. I like mayo, but it's a little calorie dense, and I'm a little old, so I usually don't do mayo, but I'll do like a smashed avocado on there. Vinegar. Nice vinegar-based dressing, you know. Gotta spin off the carrot platform. I know. I know. Wait a minute. No, yeah, I get to a platform after this. I have to be regular jumping here. Rumble. Oh yeah. You definitely are supposed to spin jump off that platform. They've been telling me for the last few attempts, and I keep forgetting. And there's a blue coin right there, too. Whoops. Okay, I think I got my brain fixed. I think we're gonna spin jump off that platform. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Don't ignore our backseating. I don't try to ignore anybody. Okay, so here... Alright. We need to get used to that grip change. But I think we're just about there. I need to lick the shell. So you were playing Mycelium. How did you like that one? Just beat it on Thursday? Congrats! That's really awesome. I loved it. I thought it was really good. That urchin level, that one stumped me for a while. That was a tough level. Okay. I keep thinking like this is the one I need to spin off of. And it is, but not there. It's here. Up. Okay. Up. Trying to switch my grip again. Okay. I really liked Mycelium. I think Vil recommended that one to me. Wow. It's a tough one, and there were some tough parts in it. But that urchin level, ooh. And I got all the way to the end too, and I died to the troll at the end of the level. I was so mad. Yosh, come on, man. He's like, I know you're gonna throw me in that pit. Which is true, I am, you know. I'm all about honesty and transparency. It's for the greater good, bro. Holy smokes. I'm trying to get on that platform super quickly, and I'm wondering if that's what's hurting me. Oh, bam. Okie dokie. I'm hugging the wall. That's what's hurting me. Whee! Alright, well, now we can start getting that jump. And I can change my grip right here to eat the shell easier. Okay. I think we have a plan. It means more when you say it twice. He did the spin. Oh, yep. I think I originally did a regular jump just to, you know, get higher bounce and get over that wall. And I wasn't paying attention to the indicator coin. And that just, like, got cemented as, like, the way you do it. Like, that became the muscle memory. Alright. So I'm changing my grip back to regular after spin jumping, so that it's easier to eat the shell. Alright, that's a peeb. Okay. Whew. Let's put this level in the rear view. Bop. What? What was happening there? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We just need to fall a little bit more. That one's not going to take us 20 minutes to figure out. Up, up, up. Major progress. Let's see if we can recreate it. Oh, come on, Yosh. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm still getting used to that, like, grip switch and the shell lick. Yeah, by just going left a little bit there, I can launch Yoshi onto those note blocks with enough speed to put him where I want him. Okay. Oh, I wanted to eat that. Look at that. Okay. All right. Oh, we got it. We so got it. Oh, all right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Whoops. Yeah, I saw that red shell and like immediately knew I was supposed to eat it. I'm like, there's gonna be some kind of enemy gate that I have to kill with fire. But it was just too late to react. Oh, I could have done it! I knew I shot too high, but I didn't know it was gonna get the second guy. Okay, I could have done it. I know, right? I conceded to the failure just a little bit too soon. If I'd have held that button longer, I would have been out of this level. It's okay though. It's okay. If we got there once, we can do it again. Bada boom, bada boom. Okay. Yoshi was like, no way. Boom, boom. Come on. Hey, Crasher. Scratcher's trying to get behind my TV. Alright. So I got a cat in here that's gonna make a mad dash for behind the TV like the second I'm distracted. He knows where he's not supposed to go. And of course that's where he wants to go. I see you! Hey! Get out! Yeah, now you're gonna roll on your back and look all cute. Like you weren't doing anything wrong. Hey. Alright, buddy. Okay. We're too close to the ending. I can't get distracted by kitty cats. Yo, Jolly! Welcome on in. You're just in time to see me slay this level. I mean, you know, maybe soon. Grumble. Whoops. Oh my goodness gracious. He's not gonna come back. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I know what I did. Or didn't do. Oh, come on. Okay. Being told it's time to engage in adulting. Need to start up the irrigation system and hook up the lines of the cornfield. Have fun, good luck. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your gardening. Oh, Grumble. You are tabbed, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Any one of these is gonna be the one. Oh, I was way too early. Okay, bada boom. Whoops. Gonna lurk while I do the dishes. I'll advance you a GG, but the interest rate is pretty steep. That's okay. I'm a patient person. I can wait for the GG. Oh, goodness gracious. We did it once, we can do it again. I sense a win very soon. I do too, Pro Quad. Tell Mr. and Mrs. Dish I said hi. Aha. Oh. Just getting silly at this point. There's just a lot of tricks here that I can do, and they're not super hard. I'm just also not super great at them. There's just a lot of them in a row. Not great at catching Yoshis and releasing them onto 1F0 like this. I always seem to get the wrong speed. Not great at licking shells out of the air. There's just, you know, all these kind of like, I can do it, but I'm not great. You put them all in a row, it makes for a tough level. But we're not quitters. I want to hit that right wall first. I got too excited and I shot it too high again. Okay. This time, no fiddle farting around. That was no good. Now, sometimes you just have a run, you can just kind of feel it. It's like, oh, that jump wasn't quite right. You just know when it's not gonna work. Alright, that's it. That was a tough one. Is this a water level? The water level, what the heck? I don't know if we're gonna beat the water level, but I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna poke my head in. You didn't really think you had to swim here, did you? Haha. A shell jump with water physics is weird. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for the G's, guys. How am I gonna do this? Okay, I guess like that. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be too hard. You just throw away early, and then you have time to, like, aim yourself. Okay. What? This is the beginning of this level's upsetting. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, it's doable. It's just not what I'm used to. So having to release the shell means you have to let go of Rod. And that kind of slows you down over the double muncher right here. Was I supposed to hop on it at that coin? I think I was supposed to hop at the coin. This is so weird. This is just so goofy. Okay. Alright, I don't have to worry about this 3 shell, because we're going to use up all 3 bounces. I keep wanting to go back to, like, regular shell jump. And I'm worried that the different timing on this level is like gonna ruin my shell jump game. Okay, all right. Okay, Broquad. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out with us. And why did my shell die? Didn't die before. I don't think it did anyway. I'm supposed to throw it. Okay. There's a giant arrow telling me what to do. So. I remember having a shell underneath those sprite killers, though. I think somehow I slipped it past there. I think this part's a little easier than making it too. I think I just need to be running faster. Again. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Yep. Okay, I kind of want to do a controlled jump there. Okay. I want to be just a little farther away from the wall when I toss the shell to the left. No, it's not a regular shell jump. Oh, this is so weird. So if I get too far away from the wall, though, I get too far away from the shell. Sometimes I get an up throw. So I think after the Bowser statues, and I have that shell jump, I'm gonna want to throw that like way earlier than I then I'm gonna like want to throw it instinctively. Yep. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. This is another one of these kind of things. Just throw it early, and you've got time to line up your jump. Oh, grumble. Okay. I keep wanting to do regrabs on those falling Koopas, and I think that will work, but I think a controlled jump will be like way easier. Again with the regrab. I gotta stop that. I gotta get that out of my head. I don't know how I'm getting up throws. Okay. That was a peep. Ugh. I know whenever I bounce that shell on the way up, it's not gonna be good. He kind of overcompensated that time. Yuck. That was not a good one. Alright. Holy smokes. All right. Getting a little tired. Okay. I should just give myself lots of space. This. Okay. Well, that wasn't a lot of space. Okay. Way early. Oh man, that was close. Okay. I think I'm getting the feel for it. How deep I actually want to go in this level. Ooh, went over the top of it. Oh man. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Okay, I'm not right there. Seems to be my sweet spot. And I think we want to hold jump through the Koopa. But re-grab on the fish. Oh. Ooh. Arg. This is getting disheartening. I know we can do this. I mean, I know 100% we can do this. But, suffering from a little bit of burnout today. Whoops. Yeah, that last level was just really tough. It's warm in here too. Maybe I'll get the lawn mowed today after all. Holy smokes. Hey, Crasher. What you doing? Alright, we'll do a few more tries. If we get a PB, we might keep going. I don't know. Don't give up. I'm not gonna give up. I'm certainly not giving up. Hydrate and stretch, you got it. Hello. Ooh, gotta beat it, gotta beat it. You okay, bud? You okay, bud? Cat's having a coughing fit. Those alerts are loud? They are? Let's see what we got going on over here. Turn it down a little bit. Man. Yikes. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be tough. I think we are gonna save this for another time. I wanted to get 3 levels done today, but I guess we're just gonna have to live with 2. This game's very hard. I want one more try at that that platform catch though. Up, up, up. You make it, yeah. I bet. I mean, thank you for the compliment, but... These levels are starting to take me over an hour each. Which is okay. I mean, it's how you challenge yourself and how you get better. I'm not complaining. Wait, what? Oh, I'm hitting him the wrong way. Oh, who's texting me? Okay, we peeped. We peeped. Oh, Grumble. Threw the shell too early. Oh my, okay. That's another peeb. And this level is mostly hard just because it's different. These water physics are just different. Yeah, I know it. I know it's master rated. Oh, Grumble. Yeah, I'm kind of trying not to let that get in my head. Psych me out, you know? Try not to psych myself out with the difficulty. Rumble. Oh, man. I think I'm overthinking what to do on the Koopa. I honestly think I can just hold right. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you got that bike figured out. I want to re-grab on the fish, and for some reason my brain is just wanting to re-grab off the Koopa, which is of course not what to do. Figured I need a very specific wrench that I don't own and will need to get tomorrow at a specialty store. Oh, yikes. Oh, rumble. Gotta love those proprietary machining things. I am getting accidental up throws, and I'm not used to that. I think it might have something to do with how long I've been playing too, because my thumb is good and numb right now. Ah. Oh man, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Man. I think I might have to come back to this one. I'm trying to play through some Burnout right now, and I have a feeling this is a level I'm gonna come back to with a fresh brain and do much more quickly than I could do it today. I did buy a bunch of things I didn't need from the store. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta do that. No sleep till checkpoint. I don't know where the checkpoint is, Adam. Trying to give myself lots of time there, and I'm giving myself too much. It's after the fish. That's when we regrab, not after the Koopa. Okay. Now I kind of want to see what's in there. Of course, if I get to a checkpoint, I'm going to want to finish the level. Wait a minute. There was a blue Koopa there before. Did I shoot him the wrong way? I bet I did. Now I want to listen to Beastie Boys. Intergalactic planetary. Oh, Grumble. Thought I was getting the hang of that. Oh, man. Ooh, ouch. Ah, I constantly do that. I regrab after the Koopa. I don't want to do that. I want to regrab after the fish. Yeah, there's another blue Koopa there. We're actually doing okay at this level now. Yeah, they're very interesting. This game's been really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, so I want to go to the... I want to get that set up just like that. And then just bounce on the Koopas. I'm trying not to think about its difficulty rating. I do want to eventually just be not scared of master hacks. And I think I did it. I think I've done one master hack. I can't remember what it was though. Yo, Dixie! How's it going? Oh, grumble. Yo, Snadge with the raid. Thank you. Pop off and give Snadge a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. The bonus level in this is a treat. Oh, uh-oh. We've played 2 levels today, and this is the 3rd one. And it doesn't seem very difficult, but kind of playing through a little bit of burnout too. The last one was really, really hard. Oops. Now you have to keep playing. I'll keep playing for a little bit. How are you enjoying Nakama, Snadge? Uh-oh. Shot him the wrong way. Yeah, Adam, if you're looking for something to play, a pretty view is probably going to be a step up in difficulty, but I think you could totally do it. Naka's pretty cool. A few exits caused me some upset. Hovering on a level, I'm like, yeah, I'll come back to that. Still working through PP2. Awesome. Yeah, the pizza parties are pretty good. Nakama has a level towards the end. It's a 2-exit level, and it's called Soaring Shells. And it's tough. It's tough. Whenever you're holding an object, you fly. And it's kind of difficult to get used to. I liked it. I didn't at first, but when I got used to the controls, I did like it. Is PP3? No, PP3 is harder than PP2. As a matter of fact, the older you get, the harder it is to PP. Yeah, Pizza Party 1, I would say, is not difficult at all. It just kind of hands you one trick at a time. It's very, very easy. Pizza Party 2 gets a little bit more difficult, and Pizza Party 3 ramps it up a bit. But the way you're playing, Adam, like, you totally got it. Yeah, that's the one I'm on. Oh, okay. Alright, so you know. You know. The secret exit in that one took me a long time. But I did the secret exit first, so when it came time to do the regular one, which is not nearly as difficult, it was okay. By that time, I had gotten used to the flying mechanic. Well, I'll be there for this one. For today's, Adam. And 26 exits of Nakama in one sitting. That's pretty good, Snadge. Oh, Grumble. It's nice to have people to interact with and not just dying repeatedly. Yeah, but that's Kaizo, man. I'm afraid to strain after being stuck on replica level for 2 hours. Don't be embarrassed. I mean, I know the feeling. I've been stuck on levels for, yikes, long time. And yeah, it can be a bit disheartening. Even embarrassing. But these are hard games. Hammerhead, thank you for popping in and saying hi. I hope you've been well. Oh, pardon me. Oh! That was a checkpoint. We saw it. Holy smokes. Yo, Chachi. Close, yeah. Well, if we can see it, we can get there. I've got like rejuvenated spirit now. We're gonna get this. Woohoo! We made it! All right. What's up, Fishy? He's hanging out. You having a good day? All right. Let's see if we can get you to respawn. Holy smokes! Now, Snedge, you've played Cube 5, haven't you? I thought you played all the cubes. Okay. I'm scared of Baron. That's funny. You and I said it at the same time. I'm terrified of Baron. I want to play it. I'm just terrified of it. Oh, do you stream, Chachi? Or do you just play? Because if you stream, I'll drop you a follow. Yo, Pixelina! Baron maybe next year. Recently got back to it, but I do both. I'll drop you a follow. Yeah. Let's see here. Whoop. Whoop. There. There we go. Booped into a follow. Right now I'm playing Shalab. Oh, you are having fun. That is a good game. There was only one level in that game that I didn't I mean, they were all good, but there was one that I think it was like boomer level or something like that. That one got me stuck for a little while, but what am I doing? Wait, what? Okay. Bedtime for me. Good luck with Q's 5. Looks like you're crushing it. Thank you, Snadge, and I hope you have a good night. Probably pretty late for you. Oh, I think I spin. 3 a.m. Holy smokes. Okay, we gotta get that, Well, thanks for the raid, Snatch, and you have a good night. What's up, Lena? I hope you're having a good day at work. Okay, over, and then... We can do this. Oh, do this so much. We can do this. Man, that's a tough jump. Well, how's it going? This game's whooping my butt. It is whooping me. But we just got to a checkpoint, so... But we have completed 2 levels. My goal for today was 3. I wanted to beat 3 levels. And we've beaten, well, 2.5 since we just got to a checkpoint. Okay, that was a peep. We're peeping. Yo! Chachi, thank you! Oh no! Okay. This is not all that hard, actually. Okay, that was another peep. What happened to anonymous follows? Okay, so here's the deal. I forgot. Sorry for the long story. Sorry for talking your ear off. I forgot. Up. Yikes. Okay, we can do this. I probably need just a little tiny bit more practice. But I think we're going to start to see some consistency. Gotta figure out how to set notifications like yours. It is easy squeezy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can help you out. Why can I not get high enough off that Koopa? Whoops. I'm actually probably going to start to get away from notifications like that. Okay. Holy smoke. I've been working on an alert system that runs locally and uses StreamerBot. Well, it's going to use StreamerBot to trigger, but I'm running a WebSocket server in Node.js and connecting to it with a website. One of the first things that I want to do with it is like have a little timer down in the corner that viewers can start and stop with redeems. Just as a fun little toy, you know, like obviously we won't be like seriously timing anything with something like that, but just as a fun little toy, start and stop the timer. That was a peep, thank you. But yeah, I just wanted to have like interactive stuff that Twitch just didn't offer. Okay, gotta be a little faster than that. Yeah, so what I did was I just went to ChatGPT and I was like, how do alerts work on Twitch? Like, how does a browser source know when like something happens? Like how does that even work? It turns out it's a WebSocket server and they're very, very simple. Alright, I gotta commit to that top one. Oh wait, I need to spin again. Whoops. Commit to top, you pillow princess. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't even know what a pillow princess is, but I think I can figure it out I think I can just figure it out. Oops, that was too late. Oh my. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and when we're done, we're going over. Oh no! Gotta commit. Can't hesitate. One, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Ending my luck to dip out. Good luck ripping peeps. Thanks, Techno. I hope you have a great day, man. I'll try and rip some more peeps. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. I mean, I want to take my time and line up that shell jump. Ooh, ouch. But, I think that Koopa's already falling. Like, he's already spawned in and falling, so I can't take too much time. I guess it really depends on where I land on it. I just have to have good judgment in the moment as far as when to big bounce off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I'm just still not sure. Like, I need that statue to go down a little bit. Maybe I just do a big jump so I don't go too far right and spawn in the Koopa. I'm not sure. Yes, he's already spawned in. All right, well we can get back there pretty consistently. So like we just need to figure out what to do there. Do you just go early? Grumble. Uh-oh. Lost it. You sure it's a shell jump off the statue? No, I'm not. That's a good point. I should try taking the shell with me and just jumping straight to the Koopa with the shell. Of course, there's an arrow indicator there. So, and it is, now that I see it, it does look like it's too big to jump on my own. Grumble. Yeah, it's too late. I should have gone on 4. Ah, grumble, grumble. Got an itchy foot. Okay. Got that itchy foot taken care of. That was terrible. That was awful. Man, that's stretchy. That's stretchy. I guess it's not that stretchy. One, two, three, 4, 5. Nope. We'll try and get on it as late as possible so we can count to 4. You know, I think I'm forgetting about the water physics. Like, I know the water physics are going to be there for when I jump, but I'm forgetting that, like, that makes... I can do it very early because of the water physics. Whoops. Okie dokie, artichoke. Speaking of foods that are basically just water, artichokes are pretty slimy. Well, not slimy. Very watery. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Oh no! I was paying more attention to how I was gonna count. We can do 3 levels today. We can do it. Losing it here. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Yep. That was like right in between 4 and 5. I don't think there was a good place to do that one. I'm burnt out an hour later. Well, getting the checkpoint gave me a little bit of a second wind. Oops. Ah! Okay, we got this. We got this. We just need to get the feel for that that shell jump. The one that you want to wait for, but you don't need to. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't. Ha! Well, that wasn't great. Okay. Wait a minute. I had that button pressed. Just kick it right away, don't jump. I thought about doing that. I'll try it. I was so afraid of that that fence. Whoops. Okay. That's a good move. We're peebing again. We're ripping peebs. Yo, thank you for the follow. I certainly do appreciate it. I hope I'm not too boring. Oh, God. We're starting to get pretty deep in this level. Okay, alright. We're peebing. Okay. I wasn't looking, was it my suggestion? Yes. Looky there. That's 3 levels done. All right. Well, I'm happy we stuck with it. I am. Holy smokes. Whew. Should we poke our heads in here? Let's see what's what. Oh my gosh, we have regular physics again. I don't know. Yeah, that last level ruined me for... Wait, is it regular? Is it? It feels like... It feels like it's dropping faster. But I don't think it is. I think it's dropping normally. Have you tried Replica, by the way? Or any Celia hacks? No, I have not tried Replica. I think I've played First Steps Forward. I think that was the one with the Taylor Swift troll. I just remember the Taylor Swift troll. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, we're just peeking right now. Just in case any kings or gurus get online pretty soon. I absolutely need to take a break though, because my brain needs to reset after that water physics level. Yeah, Celia and Lida Lines, they collaborate a lot, and they have a really strong reputation for creating good, unique hacks. But they come up with some odd stuff sometimes though, so I'm a little scared. They tend to come up or like take a gimmick, like the input your inputs before your character moves gimmick, and make a whole game out of it, which, you know, that's cool. I won't be playing that game though. That's, oh, okay, alright. Replica is puzzly vanilla with some tight Kaizo. I'll check it out. I will check it out. I gotta be in the mood for puzzly. I started a game called, I think it was, no, it wasn't straight shelling. It was some shell hack, and I thought it was gonna be like this, you know, like shell jumps and stuff. But it was... Ooh, yikes. But it was more, more puzzly. Like... So it's on my list of hacks to come back to. Was it the G-Breeze one? I don't think so. Oh, goodness gracious. What am I waiting for there? I don't understand. Yikes. At this point... we're going to snooze ads. And I'm gonna find a raid target. I think we're gonna call it for tonight. Or for today. It is afternoon, I suppose. We did 3 levels. So I'm happy. Happy Padlock. Alright. Who's playing? Katoon is playing. And Vexian. We haven't well, Vexian's not playing Mario. We haven't rated Vexian in a while, but we'll wait till he's playing Mario. Let's see, y'all. Super Niku World is playing Precision 86. I don't think I've ever met this person. Let's go say hi. Maybe I have. All right. Well, we got our raid started, so thank you very much for hanging out with me this morning. This is we got another 3 levels in Cube 5, so I'm happy. This is a very difficult game. All right, everybody. I hope everyone has a great day. I might be back on tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna call it there. Bye-bye.